How's it going, everybody? Lone Conspirator back for another stream. Wednesday, May 31st, 2017. And back for another 5-hour live stream. Should be doing the full live stream today. Don't anticipate any interruptions, of course. That subject to the whims of reality. All right, so we're going to be doing Arma 3 today. We're going to continue with Arma 3, and we're going to be doing a Liberation Lythium. We'll be on Cappy's server. Thank you, Cappy, for the use of your server. My server has just been... I'm hosting the game on the same computer that I'm playing it on, the server down. So between hosting the game, playing the game, and doing the stream and everything else in the background on the same computer, it just creates weight. So I need to make a system for. Oh, again, thank you, Cappy, for that. Fat Puke, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Node goes public testing next week. You're welcome to join. What is Node? I'm not familiar with that. Look it up. And see, Node as a programming tool is this what you're speaking of, or is it? A bunch of different stuff. I'm seeing airsoft stuff, video game, Olympics, programming tool. Need more data. Yeah, let me know what it is. If I'm always open to trying new things. If it's something that sort of fits into the big picture, the scheme of things. All right, so bring the game up. Right now, it's just me. Nobody else is checked in with me except Joey. He's going to be on a little bit later. He's stuff in the 6-hour difference in time between later in the day, so he's usually getting things done during the day. He's already in the middle of stuff by the time I start my. All right, so Node is a new game mode similar to Counter-Strike. Is this a mod for Arma, or is this its own standalone type? And I want to give a shout out to Victor and a thank you again for the Lone Conspirator graphic theme there. Well done, sir. The arena is an instance battleground from the main game. What is basically Counter-Strike and Arma. The mod for Arma, but all server-side scripted. Now, are you someone who's working on the project, or are you just a fan of the upcoming? Oh yeah, we lost Charlie yesterday. I'm gonna spawn at. I'm gonna spawn at Bravo. And it would probably be a good idea. Another FOB. Since we lost Charlie yesterday. Probably repair. Alright, so yesterday we managed to capture the military base at Mafaraz as well as the city of Mafaraz itself. Progress. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to make another FOB at station that I previously had her now. You're one of the people working on the project? Yeah, I'd be interested in checking it out. I don't know that Arma is the best platform for a fast-paced game like that. Just because of the nature of the engine and the game is more geared towards a more strategic type of a game versus like a Twitch game like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike. However, Arma's come a long way, so it's actually not as bad as it used to be. It's a lot more responsive. So as long as everything's done well, because you have to optimize things as much as you can, since Arma is so poorly optimized. But yeah, I think it's a game mode that would have a lot of potential, especially since games like King of the Hill and Battle Royale have been so popular. What speaking of which, how does Node sort of separate and put itself apart from those two mods that I mentioned. How is it different? Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm not doing anything in the game yet. I'm just sort of in here, but yeah. Okay, good. Thanks. As I've said previously, because I use that hat to keep the light out of my eyes, and my upper screens I can't readily see unless I, specific check. And I sometimes, not sometimes, frequently forget to unmute my mic or switch over the game screen. All right, so I'm going to build a new FOB. And I'm going to build it over here someplace. I was going to build it closer to the airfield, but there's these objectives here that need. We'll do something a little closer to the main base first. Either build another one or move it. FOB container. Then I'll build Merlin. Put it over there. And yeah, you guys should be. So as is frequently the case, we're starting out the stream, taking care of some logistical stuff. And let me know if the sound is okay, guys. If the game is overpowering what I'm saying or vice versa, let me know and I'll adjust it a little bit. But before you do, make sure your sound settings are set properly. What the hell? Why didn't that pick up? Alright, got it that time. I don't know why it didn't pick up that first time. Alright, so you're saying the best way to describe that node game mode is liberation with two factions. World is fully dynamic, but if you're more of a sit-back gamer, you can be a crafter. You will lose overall health of one of that. Oh, so if you're a like a crafting class, you've got much less health than someone who's a combat class. As at full level in combat class, you'll be able to take roughly 50 times the shots in full gear, but you won't be able to craft. All right. And let's see, and it's all synced via an in-game and out-of-game marketplaces that's fully player-driven. Hey, Cappy. So far it's performing very well, Cappy. My FPS is double what it was yesterday. And I did get your message. In fact, I saved it as a text because I had to restart my computer. So it's actually saved as a text file that I can refer to. So, and thanks again for the use of your server. It's running pretty well. All right, Justin, there's Justin's checking in. You're going to be on in about a half hour. All right. Gotta sort out some personal stuff. Yeah, real life gets in the way. Trust me, I know. Well, that puke, that sounds, what, oh, you know what? This thing fell off before. Look how damaged the FOB box is. Just the fact that it's got more of an economy, the game is rooted in an economically based idea. Definitely makes it stand apart, because Liberation does have some sort of economy, but it's very, very loosely tied to the game. In other words, you could play Liberation and not really have to worry about whether or not you got intel points or anything like that, because you could just fight your way through it. Of course, it would make it harder, but it's not not as integrated as what you seem to be speaking about. All right, and as I usually try to do or like to do, I want to face this. I want to put it close to a hill. Face the door towards the hill so that we have some protection from enemy forces. And we'll build just a few minor defenses here, just defensive stuff, some Heskel barriers mainly. This way, if the base starts getting overrun, we have some amount of protection. And that should be good enough. Alright, so we now have FOB Charlie again, losing it yesterday. And Kandar is pretty close, so I'm going to start groups over there.
Hold 9. Hold fire. 9. Hold fire. 10. Hold fire. 10. Hold fire. Hold fire. 5. Hold fire. 5. Hold fire.
Now my FPS starting to drop again. now that I'm generating some units. I'm sure it'll drop even more once we get into combat.
10. Man. Hold fire. Hold fire. Contact. Man.
Alright, so I'll send these... I'm going to just send these guys on foot over to
Move
Kandar.
1 click east. Move 1 click east.
Contact. Man. Contact. Foot mobile.
Man. Move 1 click
Contact.
east.
Man.
Move 1 click
Contact.
east.
Man.
Contact.
Contact.
Foot mobile. Rifleman.
And I'm going to send one squad to the gas
Contact.
objective.
5-2.
Because if I remember correctly, that gas objective doesn't have anything physical there. It's just a point out in the middle of the hills. And you just basically have to defeat the forces that spawn there.
Contact. Man.
And I'm going to build a respawn truck. Almost forgot to do that. So we'll recycle this Merlin and build a respawn truck. Oh yeah, let me tell everybody to turn off their auto combat. All right. And here's some firing off in the distance. That might actually be the other squad. Not sure. The only thing about being in the vehicles is that you're a big target for rocket launchers and other vehicles and stuff. They give you priority. All right, I want to go. Oh, I'm going to cross this valley. I hear voices. Shit! What the hell's shooting at me? Whoever it is, I can't see him, so... Damn it. I don't know if that guy was clipping through the wall or where the hell he was at. Yeah, I'll try to do that. That's the guy that shot me. Bastard. You might not be able to make it after all, Kendall. Or Justin. Alright, no problem. God damn it. Did he shoot me through the... no. Must have had an arm sticking out or something. Bastard. I can't get revived because it's no human players.
Drop shot!
Not off to a very good start, so... What the hell? Am I getting shot through the walls? ET Arma, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. From Thailand? Ooh, you are far away. Ah, damn it. I heard him yelling at me about ceasefire. The guy standing there was an enemy, wasn't he? Did I hit the body that was laying on the ground? Because he was taking gear off of somebody. All right, so the AI is sort of getting the upper hand against my quads here. Yeah, I hear voices. Whoa, whoa! Damn it! Anybody see where that came from? Brought up the AI truck. Alright, what the hell are these guys doing? And... those guys looking at a tank. Alright, I'm going to take over this squad real quick. Don't know if I have a AT guy or not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll have to come back to that. If those guys don't have AT weapons, nothing that can be done. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was a very well timed grenade. Grenade, grenade, grenade! Holy crap, blew up the whole building. I was just trying to take out the guy I saw in the room. I didn't mean to obliterate the structure. That's an issue with the JBAD buildings mod. Shit, shooting a friendly. I was gonna go heal him, but I just remembered I'm not using Ace. So I can't heal him. Alright, so the squad, the friendly squad's in the middle of town now, so it's just a matter of rooting out whatever enemy units are left. Whoa, 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 whoa! There, that should have gotten him. How you doing, Willem? Good to see you again. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Nobody in here. I think there's somebody in there. No? Alrighty. So, captured it. There's still some POWs apparently. Got the option to hit the arsenal. What the hell am I? Why am I getting that option? And FOB Charlie's getting attacked again. I'm gonna take these guys, send them back.
Move 1 click west.
And I'm gonna redeploy back there. Because it's faster. And then once we get Charlie secure, then we'll head over to that other field objective and finalize taking that. Squad's over there without any AT weapons, and there's a tank. And behind a tank which hasn't seen him. I think that's this squad here is finally getting engaged. Helicopter coming in. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to grab the AT. There we go. Huey's down. Alright, I'm just going to get another launcher, rocket launcher, or another rocket. Then head over and try to take out that tank. And towards that peak there. Ooh. Almost ran over my guys. So I can get to the top of that hill, provided there's not any enemies trying to counterattack this objective we just took. I should be able to target that tank without much of a problem at all. Holy crap. Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. Here comes all the reinforcements that I was worried about. Crap. Holy crap, they're all flying around at high speeds. Damn it. They just blew up my respawn truck. And my guess is they're coming for Charlie. Oh, look at that, they got him. Got him. Missed him though. I'm missing a wheel, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go back to the original plan. And build another respawn vehicle. Uh-oh. Thought I heard a vehicle. We'll switch to a Titan. I need to save this one. Because I have the kit saved as an RPG version, but I need a Titan kit. Holy shit. Oh, there's two of them. Tank. And there's a lot more armor headed my way than I thought. Hey, Cappy, Etsy, T4 is loaded on the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, Cappy, I don't think it'll be a big deal today. Actually, it's not a big deal just at all, but yeah, whenever you get around to it, that would be good. T4 it's most useful when you have several people on the server. If you have more than 3 guys, it's probably going to be more helpful. What's that? M113 going down. Ah, shit. Don't have my head on right now. What I should have been doing is building squads to start sending over towards that other objective. Not to mention to help defend Charlie. Let me go back there. I think I've gotten the immediate threats eliminated, so I can build that respawn truck. Here we go. So we'll build a couple of squads.
Hold 3. Hold fire. 3. Hold fire. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold fire. 4, 5,
Hold fire.
6, 7, 8, 9. Hold fire. 10.
Right.
Hold fire. 10. Hold fire.
4. Hold fire. 4. Hold fire. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold fire. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold fire.
Move 1 click. South.
Move 1 click. South.
And we'll turn off their auto combat. Hopefully there's nobody lurking off in the distance to take me out. My main goal right now is to try to eliminate that tank at the fuel point and then get enough troops over there that we can actually capture. What the hell was that? Was there something over there? There is. Damn it, I can't get a lock. Shit! Right as I locked on. Did my squads get obliterated? There's an infantry guy up there, but I can't tell if he's friendly or not. Apparently he's friendly. I'm going to try to get to a point above that that objective and see if I can't take that tank out if it's still there. I imagine it's still there because the squad that was assaulting didn't have any AT weapons. Ah, wrong weapon. Damn it. There we go. That's the one I wanted. We'll try a little bit closer. Ah, shit. Tank's on the move. Damn it. I forgot to put a rocket into my backpack. Or maybe I fired two and didn't realize. I don't know. Where the hell did that tank go, though? I thought those were enemy troops down there, but you know what? I think they're friendly. There's a tank just shot at them. There he is. Alright, so that gas point's ours now. Alright, so we'll clear the waypoints for these other squads.
Hello.
Willem, how you doing? How you doing, Willem? Ah, shit.
Hello there.
Hi, Willem, how are you? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hear me?
Yep, loud and clear. Alright, so these guys I'm going to send Starly. And it looks like the enemy's getting reinforcements from east. Willem, are you trying to hop onto the game?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to give you a an IP address and a password because I'm not on the server I normally play on. Hold on just a second, guys. Let me give... All right, check the chat in TeamSpeak, Willem. It should be in there.
Got it.
I'm going to hit the arsenal real quick. Helicopter coming in. He's got to be hard to lock on. All right, so that pesky problem is down. All right, it says that Charlie's under attack, but I don't see any obvious vehicles rolling around right now. We'll go ahead and move in closer. I think I see something. No, that was the vehicle I destroyed before. Oh shit! What the hell was that? All right. Willem, if you're listening to the stream right now, your mic seems to be muted on TeamSpeak. I don't know if you did that intentionally or not. Oh shit, who the hell got me that time? Apparently, Charlie is more surrounded than I thought. And I'm not going to be able to build any more AI units to help then because the enemies are too close by. And damn, the frame rate is dropped significantly, considering that we're playing on a dedicated server that has a headless client. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that smoke is killing me. See nothing. My dead corpse. Alright, well, I can't do much until smoke starts to dissipate. Alright, can you hear me okay, Willem? Oh, shit.
Well, I guess.
I'll revive you. Oh, maybe not. I expect to get shot through the steel wall, but alright, so come in at Charlie. Get my RPG kit. Alright, there's a little bit of lag going on here. There are a lot of AI units that have been spawned for the enemy, so A little surprised. I thought the fact that we're on a dedicated server client. Could be that the server's been up for a while though too. Maybe I need to restart it. Give that a shot here in a minute.
Oh,
I was going to try to revive you through the floor, but you disappeared. I blew up that rocket truck too. Ah, shit. They're shooting through the walls, damn it. I may have to do a server restart just to reset this lag.
yeah, I'm in middle nowhere. I don't know.
There's a flak truck out there, and it's shooting through the walls. Right, did it kick you back to the lobby, or are you still in the game?
No, had to go out. It told me that I had no unit.
Yeah, I had the same message. So hopefully both of us leaving should have reset. Hey, Woofer. How are you today? I was going to say good morning, but it's more like good afternoon where you are. I saw something on the when I launched today that they've updated the buildings onto Noah. Have they made more enterable buildings there? All right. Back in at Charlie. Okay. Well, didn't stop the base from being assaulted still. That's good.
Okay, let's go.
Russell Crowe. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. All right, done it. Then I heard Oh, shit, there's an enemy vehicle out there. Oh! Death by Shilka. Holy crap. Base is still very under attack. In fact, they just destroyed the building. Oh, I see. So they didn't... Willem, stop shooting me.
Oh, that you?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm trying to get this vehicle back to base so that on the next restart it'll repair it. In fact, I will build a repair truck and just fix these things. Ah, damn it, now I'm hurt. Alright, it's back to beautiful. Helicopter. To the northeast, heading to the east.
Okay.
Huey. You know what? Might be able to just get into one of these guns. Get in his gunner. Get in his gunner. Let me get in his gunner. You turn so slow. Gotta go for the tail rotor. Alright, I'll get a Titan before I get my ass shot. Might already be too late. Nice shot. Been sending quite a few helicopters in. I think that's the third one already.
Area clear.
Alright, back to the task at hand, getting these vehicles repaired. Jeffrey Newman. Good morning to you, sir. How are you today? Alright, I think that's all the vehicles that we can salvage from over here. Where the hell did these guys go? I'm not sure what was going on here. Damn it. Willem shot the shit out of me because he thought I was a bad guy. He was driving around one of those damaged enemy vehicles. And luckily he stopped firing before I got killed. But I don't know, it might have been better to get killed because now I'm all gimpy. Alright, so we're going to fix up this respawn vehicle. And the FOB got fucked up. And our building got jacked up.
Yeah, go.
Oops.
Oh,
That was weird. Alright, so we'll get rid of this truck. And start heading down towards. Alright, William, we're going to start heading to the east. That radio tower is probably going to come under assault here, and we're going to also go after Tunkoff to the south of that.
Hold 8. Hold fire. 8. Hold fire. 9. 10. Hold fire. 9. 10. Hold fire. 8. Hold fire. 9. 10. Hold fire. Move right. Move right.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this crew up, so that they can get into those enemy vehicles.
Get in that vehicle. Run. 2. Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Five. Hold fire. 5. Hold fire. 5. Hold fire. 6. 7. 8.
Hold fire.
9. 10. Hold fire. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Hold
Contact.
fire. 6.
Infantry.
7. 8. 9.
And we'll
Hold
build a couple of
fire.
Hemmets to
10.
transport
Hold
him down.
fire.
Get in that vehicle.
Wilco. Contact. Get in that vehicle.
Contact. Rifleman.
Alright, Willem, you and I are going to get in the respawn truck and head down.
hi.
So, we're going to send everybody down there. Cough. And we're going to hopefully stage everybody up here. I don't know if that's going to be protected enough or far enough away to avoid enemy fire, but we're just going to fall in behind the rest of the convoy. Alright, they say that this unit's headed towards Charlie, enemy units, but not exactly. It might still be a ways off. Right. So the AI is going up over the hill. I'm going to follow the route that those guys took. Because that'll keep me on the road longer and be faster traveling on the road. Oh! Oops. Showing that I got less than 50% fuel. Hearing gunfire off to the left. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that limp anymore. Maybe that wasn't the best route to take. Alright, so these guys are all staged. And we've already lost one of the other vehicles. They're sending these guys down. Hmm. And we're going to turn auto off. I'm not sure what got us, William, but apparently they're not happy about us going that route. All right, so we'll try to get over there as quickly as we can. We'll do the take the high road this time. Might be a little bit slower, but hopefully safer. And it might afford us a view of the objective, so maybe we can give our guys some support if they get attacked by vehicles. We can pull some Titans out and take them out from a distance. All right, so it's going to be slow going here for a minute while we get to the top of the hill. If you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. Give me a like. If you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube and subscribe there as well, and vice versa. Go over to Twitch. If you're interested in joining us on the stream sometime, send me an email. That is also down below, as well as my website address. Go to the website and post stuff up on the forums. Set a waypoint. That's further away. And again, William, if you're watching on the live stream, your TeamSpeak is muted. Not sure if you meant to do that. But if you're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me on TeamSpeak. Your mic is muted, though. Whoa, high-speed helmet. Oof. What's that?
I can't hear you.
Okay, well, I just noticed that your mic was muted, though, so if you were trying to talk, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah, no, I had some noises in the background, so I muted it.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
All right, so there's the objective off in the distance. Okay, that's the objective out in front of us. Now let's hop out and do a scan real quick of infrared for vehicles. We'll take them out with Titan. All right, looks clear of any vehicles right now, so we'll be able to move in there, no problem.
Downfall. Oh, to our left.
Roger, I see.
Watch back blast.
Good. Oh, damn it. Grabbed their own kit. All right, watch back blast. That was the one I was aiming for. That vehicle there is already disabled, but I want to take it out so that hopefully we can get the bounty for it. Like that. Might have a vehicle coming towards us from the radio tower.
Came down.
Where did he go?
I was going to town. Whoa!
Looks like the crew dismounted up. There we go.
Uh,
Took a while for that rocket to get there.
ah,
I think that's a Shilka. I'm barely catching the top of it. No, it's a BTR 40. Hey, they captured it. A bunch of mines down there. IEDs. All right, well, then let's head up towards that tower since we're going to lose that here in a minute. Once we get closer, I'll start redirecting those squads to start heading that way as well. All right, we'll leave the truck here and go on off it. I'm going to redirect those squads over here too. You have Curtis. Good morning. How are you today? I'll try to get you up, Mama. Why not? Ah, shit. I wonder if there was more than one guy there. Ah! Damn it. A couple guys right by the truck. Oh, a whole squad by the truck. Oh, they're right near the truck. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be. I think we got them all. 3 down. With a Jeep coming. Those are friendlies.
Check your goddamn fire.
Those are friendlies. Hey, Callan. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. Callum.
All right.
Welcome from another stream. Callan, thank you for the subscription. You are now a co-conspirator. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound friendly.
Yep.
Where's that coming from? There it is.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. Hit the branch. Damn, my grenade hit the friggin' tree when I threw it. Where the hell did that go? Oh shit, I changed my my range. Where are you firing from? That one hit the tree too. Lay down! God damn it! Why wasn't he laying down? Ah! Lost control of the control tab. Got the spawn truck. You need to learn how to say no. Now, how you do that, Curtis? I say no. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Might be a friendly. Watch to your rear or to your right. There's a guy walking up. I don't know if he's friendly or not. I lost sight of him, but he's not too far from me. I think he's to your east. Come on, compass. Yeah. No.
Yeah, friendlies around.
They're friendlies?
Next to me there.
Roger. Okay, I see him on the map.
Oh.
Enemy! Tank, 1 click, northwest.
Northwest.
Tank, 1 click, northwest.
The AI just called out a tank to the northwest, about 1 click out. Ah, yes, there he is. All right, let's go back to the respawn truck and redeploy to Charlie, because it looks like they're headed over there again. Do you have a Titan with you?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, let's head back to the respawn truck. Well, if you want, Curtis, I can give you a quick impromptu lesson on how to tell them no. When they come to you, Curtis, do you want to work an extra shift? Watch right here. No. No charge for that, Curtis. And come back anytime for a refresher course. Curtis, did you get all the info for the mods and all that stuff? Have I sent that to you already? Pretty sure I did. All right, well, we're just going to redeploy from here, so just mouse wheel it to redeploy. To Charlie. To Charlie. Chuka.
Oh, yep.
Back west. Tank. Oh shit. Yeah, there's more vehicles coming. Tank to the north. Oh. I'm down. I'm down if you can give me a revive. Be careful, there's a infantryman to the north.
Yeah, like this mountain there.
Yeah, a little bit to your right, up by that vehicle. There's one just.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yep, they got me too.
Shit, where's that guy at? Grenade out. Alright, I'm not seeing any new vehicles. Curtis not using Ace. Actually, I'm on a different server. Cappy Cappy has a dedicated server, and I've been having issues with lag because I'm trying to host and play the game on the same computer as well as streaming it. And he doesn't have Ace running on it, but not having Ace isn't. I don't know. It's not that detrimental. To be honest with you, sometimes Ace can be a little too cumbersome.
Yeah, everything.
Does seem clear? We're losing Alvarez to the. Alright, we have 2 9-man squads, so I don't think both of these stay at the tower. Alright, let's go ahead and redeploy back to the respawn truck. Okay. So we're going to use, well, Kenora is going to be our next objective. The enemy's starting to take Alvarez to the north, but I'm not too worried about that. It's a small town, and I can always just send a squad up by helicopter, retake that, if need be. Getting to that time of day on the server where it's too dark to see without night vision and too bright to see with night vision. Catch some air. Don't hit the rock. Oh man, jack my truck up. Oh, jack my truck up. Shit. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the FOB to get a repair truck. Be right back. Oh, message from Joey. All right, so let's go to Charlie and. Damn it. But see, that's the one thing that. Cute kitty pet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream from Germany, watching on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. All right, so we're going to build a respawn truck. Not respawn truck, a repair truck. Repair helmet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. With a crew. And then I'll send it. To the truck. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and build a squad.
Hold fire.
That I can send to the next objective on foot. Cute kitty pet, how am I? I'm good. I am a little hungry. But other than that, I am good. Thank you for asking.
0, 1, 2, 9.
We'll go back to the respawn truck. Alright, well, I have a repair truck on the way. I also have a squad headed towards our... And I'm going to leave that guy there. Alright, so we have to wait for the respawn truck, not the repair truck to get here. Because in my infinite wisdom, I thought it was a good idea to do 300 miles an hour and crash into a rock, taking out 3 of the tires. I could... Let me just see if I can repair. That's the one thing, without ACE, you can't repair the tires. The only thing you can do is... wait for the repair truck to come by and fix it. If we had ACE running, there would be at least one wheel in the cargo, and I could take off some of those extra tires and put them on the damaged areas. You just found the stream. You were wondering what Liberation is. Liberation is, it's a mod. Well, Liberation is a mission for Arma 3, and the objective is to capture, on this particular map, there's 7. Altus is the same, 7. The 7 major cities. If you capture all 7 major cities, then you win the campaign and you liberate the map. And we're running it on the Lythium map, which is sort of an Afghanistan style map. I highly recommend. If you like Afghanistan style maps, this one is top notch. It gets the lone seal of approval. By the way, if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. And if you're on Twitch, come to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch. Subscribe there too. Add me to your Facebook and Twitter. You can find those links down below. There's that repair truck. there it is. It's getting close. Repair truck's getting pretty close now. And by subscribing, you'll get updates on when and what I'm streaming. I usually post that just a little while before I get on. Usually. And then I also post some other stuff from time to time, like news about maybe DayZ or Star Citizen or Arma or whatever. Is it single player or multiplayer? And if it's multiplayer, is it PvE or PvP? It is multiplayer. We're playing co-op. It's more or less PvE, not really a player versus player. However, if you go into the PBO, you could probably change that. All right, Willem, we're all patched up.
Yep.
But I have it set up with a bunch of additional mods to make it a lot more single player friendly. So like right now, like usually when I first start the stream, I'm playing by myself because the people that play, like Willem, for example. Willem, where are you from? You're from Europe, I'm assuming. Like Woofer and Joey. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm here in Michigan.
Oh, you're in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were from Europe. Silly me. And because I'm usually by myself at first before the other guys get on, it's nice to be able to control the AI and have them move around the map and take objectives, or at least help you take objectives. When do I usually stream? I usually stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. until about 2. Now, those times do fluctuate, and sometimes I don't stream because I have stuff in real life going on, but I've been trying very diligently to keep that schedule, and so far it's worked fairly well. Although this week, like Monday, I took off because it was Memorial Day weekend. And then yesterday I ended an hour early because of I had something scheduled that I had forgotten, so I had to end an hour early. All right, you and I are more or less going to be on our own until the AI get here.
Righty.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do I usually stream? Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Usually I'm streaming Arma. However, I do stream Left 4 Dead sometimes. I sometimes stream DayZ. But I've been focused very heavily on Arma lately. I do want to start streaming more Squad. Something that I'd really like to stream more. Because that's a player versus player game, which I think it is pretty awesome, and it's getting better. And it's got a pretty active community of players. And there's been some other games. There's a bunch of games that I would stream, but the thing is how much interest is there in people watching it? Like I was doing Borderlands, and I wasn't getting any viewers. So part of what I stream is dictated by what people want to see. And I enjoyed playing it, but part of the purpose of the stream is to have people that want to watch what you're doing. And I don't know if there's just not enough interest in Borderlands, or if people don't like it, or what. I also like to have people join the stream, which, by the way, if you're interested in joining us on the stream, you can't join the day that you come on, but you can send me an email, and I'll send you the information that you need for mods and passwords, TeamSpeak info, kind of stuff. I don't let people come onto the stream and just go, "Hey, I want to play." You got to get with me ahead of time, because it's too disruptive to try to get someone set up to play the first time that they get on the stream. All right, there were a couple of guys that took down. I don't know if there's more over there.
I have 3 guys over here.
Also, if you want to join us on the stream, you need to speak English and understand English reasonably well. You have to have a headset, microphone, and we use TeamSpeak. So those are the things that are required. Also, don't be a jerk. Not being a jerk is an important one. Oh, Jeepity Jeep with some sort of weapon on it. Yeah, okay. Took me 2 shots. Callum, all right, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. On Arma, we play Liberation. I do play King of the Hill. It's been a little while since I streamed that, but if you go back through my videos, you'll find some of the recordings of the King of the Hill games I've played. Problem with King of the Hill is when I was doing that, I didn't have a whole lot of people playing with me. So I was sort of on my own, and trying to get the team to do teamwork doesn't really work out very well when you're playing with a bunch of randoms. I hear a vehicle coming in. Ah, shit, I'm out of rockets. Black Panther Gaming. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the subscription. You are now a co-conspirator. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Thanks for tuning in today and dropping by and making your presence known. I don't know who the hell that was shooting at me. Oh shit, there's another vehicle. Oh. Gunner's down, though, so. It's a vehicle driving around, gunner's down, though. So he's a toothless dog now. Hit! Get some high ground. Taking shots from the south, but I don't know where from. Oh, there he is. Now, when will I be playing next? I'll be on again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Whoa, shit. Oh, damn. All right. Look out of here. Black Panther, send me an email. Go down below. There's my email address. Email me and I'll send you all the pertinent info. Ah, shit. FOB Charlie's under attack. Willem, since you just got killed, why don't you respawn at Charlie? I'll meet you over there.
Run.
I'm gonna go ahead and fall back. Rearm real quick. And shit, set up before I head over. And we'll redeploy at Charlie. Oh! I got here just in time to see that. Holy shit, where's our FOB?
Oh, whatever is left of it.
I'm gonna put some HESCO barriers up. Oh, I can't put them up yet. I can't build because the enemies are nearby. Not seeing anything else. The role, yeah, you know, I'm not going to say I'm not a big fan of the role play. Like if you've ever watched Mr. Moon, he does some really funny shit with DayZ as well. He's done some Altus Life.
The hill bearing 120. Oh.
Was it infantry or vehicle?
Tank.
Roger. Oh, oh! Got it. go. Alright, we've got a tank up on the hill to the south. I think I'm out of rockets, though. Damn it. Thank you for the follow, cute kitty pet. I actually can't see the follows on Twitch with the setup that I have. And I don't have anything set up to recognize the follows at this point, but hopefully soon. But thank you just the same. You're now a cool conspirator as well. Welcome aboard. Alright, so Charlie was no longer under attack, but clearly it is. Something else rolling around here. Another, sounds like an armored vehicle
there's another
moving.
one coming down there.
Same direction? Oh! Damn it. Oh, yeah. The roleplay games in Arma are they're more in tune, or more like roleplay games back in the paper and pencil days, like Dungeons and Dragons. Whereas a lot of what you're doing is you have to have some imagination. Now, of course, there's more to it. You can bank robberies and stuff like that. Yeah, but you're not. There is a lot of talking and. Ah, shit! No! Give me my rocket launcher. Quickly. Grenade out. Okay, we might be able to salvage that tank.
Yep.
Well, thank you for the hosting. I appreciate that. I think you're the first person that's ever hosted me on Twitch. But I haven't. I only got back on Twitch again recently, like in the past couple of months. I did stream there exclusively when I first started streaming a couple of years ago. Then I got. No, actually, I don't know why I'm telling you this on TeamSpeak, because this was for the stream. Sorry about that, Will. I started streaming a couple of years ago, and then got busy with projects. I moved my studio, and just all kinds of things were getting in the way. And then earlier this year, I finally was able to dedicate time streaming again. I think Charlie might be safe now. Let me build another bunker or two. Oh crap, now Bravo's under attack.
Bravo.
Alright, I'll meet you over there. Alright, going over to Bravo. Seems kind of quiet. Alright, I'm going to redeploy back to Kenora until something starts happening. Bravo.
All right.
It's gotten a lot brighter over here now that the moon's out. We do have a friendly squad here, so watch your fire. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. If you're gonna play King of the Hill, there are better games like Counter-Strike and Battlefield and Call of Duty that do a better job of that style gameplay. And I like King of the Hill. I like playing it, but I think other games do that game type better. All right, Black Panther. I need you to email me though, because I won't remember that information. If you're interested in playing, just email me and I'll contact you. Oh, shit. There's somebody else off to the right. Also, we're up to 367 subscribers on the way to 400. But if you're new, go ahead and subscribe. That's for the YouTube. That doesn't count the Twitch subscribers. I don't have a lot of stuff set up for Twitch at the moment. I'm going to start working on that so that when you subscribe... Oh, you did? All right, Black Panther. I will probably respond to you later today. Get you all that info. Getting some lag again. That's the one thing about Liberation. If it's been running for a while, it gets kind of crusty, laggy, and you have to do a restart. Which basically you just have to go back out to the lobby. Go to the lobby, come back in, and it fixes all that. All right, get all my stuff ready. Yeah, I want to get the subscribers up on Twitch as well, but YouTube is what I primarily stream on, and I've just started. I just started streaming a few weeks ago to Beam, and it's been a few months ago that I started streaming to the Twitch again. Because like on Twitch, you know, there's a couple of guys who started streaming right about the time I started, and there's still one or two of those guys that, and one of them was really dedicated, that don't have, they're still not partnered. You know, some of the requirements seem very difficult to achieve. Holy crap, the whole building blew up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the things about the J-Bad buildings. Oh. I don't see anybody off in the hills. And oh, we captured the town. All right. All right, the town is ours. See if there's any POWs to be had. Work them over for intel. I'm just going to do a scan of the town for POWs. So Joey was supposed to come on today, but he ended up getting tied up, so he's not going to make it. Normally he's here pretty pretty reliably. Justin was also going to hop on, but then he realized that his plans had changed. He's not going to make it on today. There's a couple guys who would have been here, but their plans rerouted them. Captured Kenora, isn't that? Yeah, that's a really delayed message. We already held it. Yeah, it's nice to have the freedom, but here's the thing. Like if you hold on a second. Oh, okay. I thought that was occupied. If you're gonna stream, just to be streaming, then yeah, that's fine. You stream what you want when you want because you don't care. But if you're trying to actually build an audience, as much as you'd like to say, well, I stream whatever I want, you're not going to get very far that way. It's just like this is like a TV show. You have to stream something that people are interested in. It doesn't have to be a lot of people. I mean, you can have just a small core following of people, but you're not going to be able to maintain that if you just do what you want, because sometimes what you want isn't entertaining other people. Now, if you're one of those people that are lucky enough to that doing what you want is entertaining, and people are digging it, then yeah, that's the perfect formula. I do agree with you though that you should do what you want. You shouldn't be streaming just to cater to other people, because then that sort of because if you're not enjoying it, then what's the point? I was trying to find that middle ground, that happy medium of doing stuff that people like, but also keeping it as something that you like. So that's why I stopped streaming Borderlands, because it was a fun game. It's not my favorite, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still fun to play. But nobody was watching it, so why not play something else that I enjoy, or even enjoy better, that people will tune into? All right, I don't know if there's any POWs around, but
I haven't seen anything yet.
no, I haven't either. It's still showing on the gauge though. There's a little bit of red left, so there's either a soldier still running around or a POW someplace, and Charlie's under attack. Back to Charlie. All right, so let's head back to Charlie. And let's see. I was going to send this squad out, but that next objective is a military base, and that's going to be kind of hard to take. I don't think one AI squad is really going to be able to pull that off. Better to leave them here as a defensive force. See, another thing when you're streaming too is that depending on what you're streaming, like Battlefield 1 for example, when you're streaming Battlefield 1, there's a lot of people that want to watch it, at least when it first came out. Oh, now Charlie's no longer under threat. I have a feeling they're still going to be heading towards Charlie. See, all these red boxes here indicate where enemy is currently present, coming in. At this point. Alright, it's a closed compound. I can't get through it. Yeah, I agree with you. People tend to like the multiplayer stuff better because there's interactions between people, which is a big part of what's entertaining. But I also like to stream single player stuff, which is why I like streaming Liberation, because I like to show that you can do a single player. You can play Arma in single player and still have an experience where it feels like you're not alone, by having the AI running around and following your commands. All right, we're gonna. I think I'm gonna redeploy this truck. I'm just not sure where. Oh shit! Helicopter.
Oh.
Bail out. That's a hind too. We gotta shoot that thing down. Where'd it go? Alright, there it is to the east. Sending 2 shots just to make sure, because it can be crafty. Crap. I sent 2 shots at it. Neither one have hit it yet. Work. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again.
You're heading towards Charlie.
Yeah, I see that. I'm going to try to take out this hind first. Damn it. It's one thing about Arma, there's so many keyboard commands. Shit. Lost lock on. How's the server holding up? Pretty good, Cappy. Get a little bit of lag. We went to the lobby one time to fix that. Outside of that, it's been holding up pretty good. There, finally.
There you go. Alright, let's
Go
go
to
to Charlie.
yeah. Change out rocket launchers. All right, here we go. Damn it, I got hit.
Oh,
Thanks, down.
I'm there too.
I like there's another tank though.
Oh, the heck?
They got you just before the tank blew them up.
Yeah.
More guys coming this way. More guys coming to Charlie. Charlie's been the popular spot, hasn't it? I should have Rocket Man playing in the background. I would if I wouldn't get a copyright restriction on it. I will admit I do love rockets. I love blowing shit up. I love satchel charges, stuff like that. I've always loved doing that in games. But you don't have a choice. It's, I mean, how else are you going to neutralize the tank? I'm going to walk a little further east and see if I can see anything. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome.
One coming bearing.
What's the heading?
230.
Roger. So thanks for tuning in today, regardless of where you're watching. If you're watching on Beam or Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is the primary channel that I stream on.
Oh.
Oh, somebody sniped your ass.
I didn't see him.
Sounded like it came from the north. Holy shit! I'm getting sniped. Yeah, let me revive you. Don't respawn. Too late. Shit. I hate when this... I mean, these messages are necessary, but the fact that it stays in the middle of your friggin' screen sucks. It stays up a little too long, considering it's right in the middle of your line of sight of everything. Yeah, there's a squad moving in from the north on foot. Oh! I don't know where that came from. I just saw tracers coming in from the east. I got taken out, I'm not sure by what, but I thought I saw tracers coming from the east. Some super AI aim, yeah, from shooting an AK-47 without a scope from like a kilometer away. AI aimbots. All right, this delay that we're seeing now, this is the lag that I referred. So Liberation gets crusty. Woofer, are the game sounds like significantly lower than my voice? I'm sorry, my mic key was stuck for some reason. Are you able to spawn back in, or is it still waiting? Well,
I'm here.
Yeah, is it letting you spawn back in?
Yeah.
Taking a long time for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's taking a bit.
All right, tell you what. Let's quit out, go back to the lobby, and then we'll come back in. That should resolve that issue.
Okay.
See, so now what you do is you hit escape. It'll bring up this menu. You go to abort. Are you sure? Yes. Continue. Now we're back in the lobby. And then you just go back in. And that should wipe out all that lag. All right, well, I'll turn up the game sounds a little bit. The other day, somebody was complaining about it, and then I realized that it wasn't me; it was them. So I adjusted some sounds, and haven't had enough feedback to tell me if there's been a problem. Let me turn it up a little bit once I get back in the mission. Oh. Cappy, will that command you just put in is that will that do the same thing without resetting the mission? Going to Charlie. It'll reload the server. Now will it? Oh, Willem got kicked off. Willem got booted for some reason. Will that accomplish the same thing without having to let or make everybody go to the lobby? What it'll do? Also, I'm noticing on the restarts, unlike with my server, because this thing stays, because I'm not hosting it, that the hemmets that we used are still there. So you do have to go around and make sure that those get destroyed or brought back, which I think is a good thing. So, with that said, I'm going to bring this squad up here to bring those hemmets home. Where the repair truck is. Wonder if it got destroyed. Let me write that down, Cappy, so I don't have to look it up. Because right now, by going to the lobby, what it does is it fixes that lag without deleting the vehicles and whatnot strewn about the map. I also noticed that when we came back in earlier, the base, the FOB, was still under attack, which I think is a good thing. I don't think you should be able to get out of defending the base by simply logging out and logging back in. I need to get that repair truck back up here so I can fix this tank. Oh, wait. No, I think it got destroyed. Let me build a repair truck. We'll fix this tank up. So it reloads the mission fresh. So will that undo, or will that delete all the miscellaneous vehicles that we leave around the map? See, the idea of... Oh, that's the engine starting up. Okay. The idea of leaving it persistent, I think I like that part of it. Like, with my server, when you come back, this tank would have automatically been repaired. But now, we went out and came back in, it's still damaged, which I think is better because it makes you bring stuff back home rather than just, well, we'll just leave it. And it's a little more immersive that way by keeping the logistics part of it intact. Like those hemmets that I left out there, I've actually got to go and bring them back.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, get booted. All right, it's a tank on the map to our southeast. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, there's no night vision in this thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not night vision. It's just explosion. Oh, this tank doesn't have night vision. All right, Kitty Pet. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the subscription and all that stuff. Remember, add me to Facebook and Twitter, and you'll get notifications when I'm streaming if you're interested. Oh.
Oh.
Any idea where that guy shot you from?
From right here.
The body over here. I don't know if this is him or not.
Probably. I just pulled the trigger.
Hey, Victor, how you doing today? Good to see you again. Alright, so what's going on elsewhere in the map? Looks like we might have a radio tower down south getting hit. 06714114. And Bravo's under attack again. But we'll send the Hemmets back up to Charlie. Alright, I'm going to redeploy it over to Bravo to see what's going on over there.
Take over there, keep eye over here.
Roger. There's a plane over here, but I think it's unarmed.
Callers, you need help with there.
I might need the AA launcher for that.
Taking a lunch break, so
Hey, Cappy, what was that? You were talking, Cappy, right as I fired my missile, so I didn't hear what you said.
I was just saying, taking a lunch break to say hello.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to comment, and it's hard, the chat's delayed. But yeah, if you do a pound missions, it should take everyone to the lobby, and then you're going to get, like you would in single player, a mission screen, and then you select the mission up on the top right, and then hit OK, and it'll reload the mission. Everything should reset.
Yeah, see, but I don't necessarily want everything to reset. I don't mind the stuff still being damaged and forcing us to bring stuff home or repair it.
Yeah, you would just go back to the lobby then to do that.
Because I do it the way I do it only because I don't have, because it's not a dedicated server, I don't have that control. Oh, shit. Alright, so I'm going to call in an A10. Oh, no A10s. That's right, I forgot. Forgot I don't have A10 support.
As well, TFAR and all the A stuff's loaded on the server. If you want it back on, I'll just throw it back on the command line, and I can reload that stuff very simply for, future.
Yeah, it can wait till tomorrow or whenever. There's no rush for today.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When I get home tonight, I'll throw it on the command line or whatever and restart it, and then it'll be there. Do you want the ace on? And I'll put the ace and the TFAR back in. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, you can put it back on as long as it's not going to disrupt the other guys that you have play in the evening.
Majority rules. It's a democracy here.
It's a dictatorship. It's your server.
Your server. They either co-conspire or they leave.
All right.
Nah, it's been quiet. They haven't been playing much. I think once or twice I see them on last week. Like I said, most of our crew's usually on in the evening, so it really doesn't affect daytime play.
What mods? Oh, there's there's like 30 mods that we're running on this. I keep meaning to, you know what? Let me write myself a note. I keep meaning to post them up on the website. I put a reminder. Because they change. Oh, we lost Duran finally. They change periodically as we add or subtract one or two here and there. And sometimes we deactivate them for whatever reason it may be. They keep saying that this FOB Bravo's under attack, but there's nothing going on over here right now. I'm gonna go up to the roof. I mean,
He does go right.
damn it. Holy shit. I guess Willem's here with me at Bravo. Damn it, I can't get up on the roof. I'm gonna end up getting killed. Come on, float up. Float up. There we go. I mean, I've got a ton of mods. That 30 is just about 30 is what we're running on this at the moment. I have way more than that. In fact, there's some I should probably delete because they're obsolete. All right, that was the AI firing. That was. I thought Willem had come over here. Oh, two more tanks. I got a couple tanks headed towards Bravo from the east. They're probably about 500 meters out. No, a lot further than that. More like 1,500. Actually, more like 1,500.
Yeah.
They're on a bearing of about 105 from my position. Now we have a Shilka and a rocket truck as well. M113, another Shilka. Bravo's under heavy attack now. It missed. Got on that time. Alright, let me get the hell off the roof. Oh! That's one way to do it. The flying lenses! Wow. Harsh but effective. Thank you, Quark. Oh, tank. Got a tank approaching close from the south. Oh shit! This is not the kid I wanted. Ah, that's why I didn't want that kid.
Oh.
Ah! Holy crap, that's bright. Stuck on the stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch fire from the east. They shot me through the wall. I'm downstairs. Can you revive me?
Yeah, going fine. Good.
He's crawling down. You might need a first aid kit.
Oh, I can't get first aid kit on. Yeah, it won't let me.
Alright, I'll respawn. It might be because Ace isn't able.
Ooh.
Did you see that guy kick out his foot? Like he's doing a dance step. Funny. Oh. Take each other out. AI don't play when they counterattack.
Oh man.
Ah! Charlie's under attack.
I'm glitched. Out.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Having a hard time getting my bearings over there. Where am I, Bravo? Charlie.
Yep. Gonna step out for a second.
Alright. Friggin' tank was working this base over. I almost blew up that. That's a tank we recovered before. I almost blew it up. Holy crap, this thing's still occupied. Shit. How did the grenade get to the other side of the tank? I thought it hit this side. The whole point of throwing that grenade first was to take out the crew when they hopped out. Fail. Robert Fountain, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. You're now a co-conspirator. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Oh! Are you sure you're not a spy trying to distract me? Oh, because you were successful, sir. Death. Now, I thought they called in that's a tank. They called in an APC, but they didn't call in a tank. How you doing over there at
All right.
Bravo.
Bye.
It's kind of message saying that Bravo is under attack. Oh shit!
Man, 100 meters. Back.
Ah! We got friendly troops mixed in with enemy troops. Shot in the back. Oh, now Alpha's under it. Getting some laggage.
Man, 200 meters. Run. I've got a vision. Man.
It. We'll check Alpha real quick. There's plenty of security force set Alpha, so I'm not going to be able to hold them off long enough for us to respond if we need to. So how are we doing here at Bravo?
Just 2 tangos from the south, and that was it.
All right. Charlie's still getting hit. I'm gonna head back to Charlie. I checked Alpha. They're quiet.
The chopper. Air back blast.
Clear. Nice hit.
I guess.
Shit, that might be a major assault right there. Can't quite tell. If you look over to the west, southwest, there's some smoke. I don't know if those are vehicles coming in. Can't tell if that's dust from vehicles or if that's clouds over the horizon. It might just be clouds. Shit, there's a tank over here. Watch back, West. I think that tank was already dead.
Lights, 05.
I didn't see anything blow up, but it looks like it knocked out their lights. Oh, lights back on. The way the bushes render in, sometimes they look like vehicles, and occasionally the trees will sometimes look like a person. It's deceiving. Guy out of the truck and we'll recycle it. Get the hell out of the way. Alright. So whatever's up on the hill, I'm gonna start blasting that shit out of it. You still see those lights up there? What's up, Joey?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take the tank, see if I can't get a shot on it.
Lights out. That vehicle is down.
Still didn't see anything explode.
was down.
Tank coming in from the southeast.
Contact. Man.
2,000 euros for that processor? Shit.
Tank. 100 meters. Front.
Who's out?
Scratch. Hostile down. Clear.
Mad money. 2,000 just for the processor. It doesn't even begin to address all the other costs of a computer. Another tank up on the hill.
I was down.
Did you say that one's dead? Oh, the crew. Now the crew's out. If I arrange that well. Still crew up there. He's down. Sell your kidney to buy that processor? Maybe you can turn your kidney into a processor. Maybe that's the solution to the problem. Kidney processor 2000. All right. Shit. Curtis, I think it's the i9. Oh, what chipset is it using? I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. Oh. Yeah, we got a tower under attack down Bravo. Intel Kidney 9. K9. Or they call it the DK9 if they use Danger Joey kidneys. All right. All right. Let's take a squad and a helicopter up north. We'll take Duran back. There's the squad I just built. I'm having trouble building a squad. Let me log out and log back in. E4 already on the server, Joey? Yeah, it's just not active at the moment. Yeah, I agree, Joey. Years and years ago, I used to have an AMD, and I liked it, but Intel, I think, is surpassed AMD. But they are good enough that they keep Intel topping. They make sure they keep progressing. Why don't I use the MK anymore? Just because I like having the grenade launcher on this gun. And because we've been doing towns and stuff, I like this weapon a little better for close quarters. I haven't been doing some long distance shots nearly as much. I never had problems with the AMD, but I think the Intel was just a better chip. It ran cooler and was a little faster. I never had problems with AMD. I just found that Intel just excelled faster as technology kept moving forward. Just my personal experience. Use the MX with the GL. Actually, you know what, Joey? I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll go into the arsenal. Tell me which one it is.
Contact rifleman.
Hold on, let me see if I can build a squad here before I mess with that.
Contact. Man.
All right, this the server probably needs to restart because I can't build squads. Hmm. All right, Joey. So which gun is it? Let me go into the arsenal. It's the MX. The MXGL, is that the one? MX for the GL. Okay. All right, well, you want to try to take that town back? It's going to be just you and me.
I don't know why, but
Go to the ammo and switch the nades to the 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Arsenal. All right, hop out for a second, Willem. I'm going to get a little bird instead since it's going to be you and I.
alright.
Here we go. Yeah, I reloaded the 3 rounds in there just to make sure that's what it would be. Oh, the radio tower is no longer under attack. All right. You got chat block? Yeah, I specifically told the bot to block Danger Joey from spamming. Okay, try not to get killed because we don't have a respawn here. Guess we should have taken the Chinook for that. The helicopters are a little different. I don't know. They fixed the third-person camera issue, which helped me a lot because I do fly in third person most of the time. Is there an entrance there? Yes, there is. Oh, we took the town back. There was nobody here. That's it. We're so good. That's it. Back to the helicopter. This place is a ghost town.
Waste of fuel.
All right, Quark. Stream's going to be ending in about 40 minutes, so. And I don't see any reason why we'll be going beyond 2 o'clock today, because we've taken a bunch of objectives now. We've just mostly been on the defensive. All right, we'll go take that other little town. All right, so we're going to go take Alvarez since this one was so easy. No, you're right, Joey. What the hell? Town went back to enemy control, so let's see what's going on. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough units here to control this. You don't see anybody on the ground, do you?
No, but the name, the line is blue, but the name.
Damn, Will, why is your ping so high? Yeah, Joey, I had that happen a couple times today, where stuff would like, spawn pretty damn close to me. Nothing has popped like right in front of me yet, but they're pretty close, pretty nearby. All right, try going down there one more time. Yeah, I think it might be the server needing to be restarted, Joey. I think you're right because I couldn't I couldn't build squads. Yeah, I think we need a server restart. That might be why nothing spawned in here. Hmm. The 3-shot isn't working, Joey.
Yep, nobody wake up.
There we go. I must have had a lot more single grenades than I thought. Yeah, Joey, I think I have a mix of both grenades. I
Oh, I guess not.
I didn't delete grenades. I just added to my inventory. So. Yeah, I do have some single grenades left in my inventory. Let's see. I may have shot them all up now. Yeah, I think I shot them all up. Well, crap. Alright. Well, see, now I don't know what to do. I got a half hour left. I don't want to restart the server. By the time I mess around with that, it'll be time to get off anyway. Before we can really get into anything. Alright, guys. I am going to... If you'll indulge me, I'm going to run an ad real quick while I get this sorted out. I'll just restart the server and we'll try to do one more objective before I go
Guess
off
we
for the
can
day.
head back to Bravo.
Oh, let me run. I'm going to try to restart.
Right.
All right. Give me 1 second while I do this. Oh, damn it. All right, so then number. All right, Woofer, if you're still there, I tried the restart command like you suggested, so let's see what that does. If Woofer is still there. Hopefully that'll start everything. I have a feeling it will delete straggler vehicles that we left. Yeah, it's definitely a demographic thing. Not everybody will get the ad. All right. So let's see how that worked. We'll go to Charlie. Everything's responding pretty quickly. And I'm not seeing anything on the map for straggler vehicles, but all the objectives are still there. So the restart command does does work. So Cappy, if you're still there, just for your info, just by hitting restart, that'll restart the mission and reset straggler vehicles. Probably repair anything near the FOB. Well, let's find out if that tank is still here. Yes, it is. So yeah. Although the tank wasn't damaged. All right. That's good. All right. Are you still there, Willem? Willem? Let me see if I can build a squad. There they are. All right. So we'll take a Merlin up there. Now I know why we weren't taking any fire as we were coming in. All right. So build a Merlin.
Yeah, right on. I can hear you on the streamer. That's cool now.
Yeah, just for your info. All right, Willem, you ready to hop on? We'll get in the Merlin and we'll have this squad come along with us. I think we'll run into a little more action this time. All right, so we'll tell that squad to climb aboard. And we're oh, I forgot. Told Woofer I would turn up my audio. Is that any better? Any louder? Woofer was saying that the game sounds were a bit low. Let me know if I need to turn them up some more. There's a vehicle up by that entrance.
Tank, 100 meters. Front. Just up ahead.
Oh, took out that whole building. Damn it. The hell? Shit. Hard to tell where the voices are coming from sometimes. Trying to catch up on the chat. I hear somebody. And running low. I got a bunch of partially filled magazines. This is where the Ace repack magazines would be very handy. Oh, he got me. There's one guy over here by my body. I think there's still one in that room, unless you just got him. You get the second guy because my bullets were going into the first guy. Still unable to revive?
Yep.
Can you check the corpses, see if they have first aid kits? Take the first aid kit, and then you might be able to revive me. So how's everybody doing today? Hey, look, if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button, give me a like. If you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube and give me a subscription. Free. If you go down below, you'll find the links to my Facebook and Twitter. Announcements when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming. You'll also find my website down there. Pretty soon I'm going to be posting the mods list up there. I died. Alright, we'll come into Charlie. I bled out.
Yeah, it doesn't. I have the first aid kit on my bag and not there. It disappeared.
The little yellow first aid kit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One from the guy and it disappeared.
Did do you have Ace active?
Yeah. That's probably what it is, isn't it?
It might be, yeah. Is that your first aid, Joey? Did you point a gun at somebody and yell at them to get the hell up? Well, if either one of us die again, we'll respawn at the main base and bring in the Chinook so we can respawn here.
I probably, if I die, if I die again, I'm probably gonna out on this house.
You're gonna probably what?
Out and
You keep cutting yourself off. Did anybody understand what he said? Is he cutting himself off, or am I getting cut off?
Area clear.
This area clear, but showing that there's plenty of red forces left. Al Hassan, thank you for hopping in. How are you today? And if you subscribed, I didn't see the thing pop up, but thank you for that.
All right.
There it is. Thank you for the subscription. You are now a co-conspirator. Good to have you. Thanks for tuning in today. So, for those of you that are new here, I stream 5 days a week in general, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But that is... Whoa! I'll try to come get you. Damn. Far away. Let's run. The fuck is that? I shot at my own shadow. I'm scared of my own shadow. I thought that it was a bad guy coming up the stairs at me. Damn, how do I get out of this place? The door. I don't know if I can get to you in time.
I wait.
I know, Joey. Scared of my own shadow.
Good guy.
Ah! Damn it. Well, so much for that plan of action.
We're,
Oh! Damn it.
well, I'm gonna head out and disable Ace.
Alright, Willem.
Be right back.
God damn. Smoke out. Where'd that come from? Is him down there? No, I wasn't lucky. They were just aiming for him because he was already their target. See, now why couldn't I come out these doors? The hell? It's one entrance to this mosque, or whatever the hell it is. They're still showing that there's enemy forces in this town. We gotta check the rest of the buildings. Got a marker so it shows that I checked it. Sheep Overlord, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it single player or a multiplayer? This is multiplayer, and well, you can play single player. I guess it's both. And we are playing co-op right now. Willem had to go out. He wanted to disable his ACE because it's interfering with the medical right now. Because this server doesn't have ACE active. As a result, it creates more problems than it solves. And thank you very much, sir, for the subscription. Thank you for tuning in today. You are now a co-conspirator. Good to have you. Alright, well, there's one of the guys that was hiding. Mark that building. Bunch of IEDs blow my ass up. Probably one or two guys left. Find them. All right, that sounds good to me. Can make it. I'm here Monday through Friday, generally, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Now, I don't think I did a thorough job of these buildings here. Because the AI came through here, so I just assumed they would clear out what was here. This bastard's going to be in the last building I checked, too. I was assuming there'd be nobody here because this thing got... May not be a safe assumption to make. It. Or as this goes. That was the last guy right there. Oh, he wasn't even hiding inside. He was out in the woods. So, when can you use a jet for support? Actually, Joey, on this server, there's plenty of ammo points, so we need to capture an airfield and build a plane. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Willem coming in. Alright, Willem, you got here just in time to pick me up. Sounds like somebody's shooting at you.
Yep.
See if I can find him. How did I set which waypoints, Al? Joey, I don't know if, what is it, the J-Bad buildings? I don't know how many of these are J-Bad buildings. I don't think any of them are. So they won't do that. This one might. Let's find out. That's my last grenade. Damn it! I forgot to reload my 3 grenade packs. These here? I tell this guy to go over here. That's the advanced AI command mod. One of the mods, one of the many mods we have running on this server. And there he is. I think you just shot a friendly.
Oh,
Poor bastard.
well,
All right. Well, that does it. Town is ours. Advanced AI command. Yep. Good mod. Yeah. You know what, Joey? We're just, because you're Danger Joey, we're actually going to change it to AI command and control. Because that's what you said it is. Yeah, and then there's C2 command and control, which is also active, but I don't personally use it very much just because it's a little cumbersome right now because I don't know all the commands. Woofer, on the other hand, he's like a master at that. So the next time that Woofer's on the server and playing with us, we'll see if we can't get him to demonstrate that because that's an awesome mod as well. The live mod is not part of this, no. Believe it or not. The Liberation mod generates all the AI. All right, Willem, I'm going to be drawing the stream to the conclusion here, so that's going to be it for me for any more missions today.
good.
You going to be back on tomorrow?
Sure.
All right. All right, guys. Well, that is it. It is 2:07 here. Again, if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. Add me to your Facebook or Twitter. I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to me on YouTube if you're not watching on YouTube. And also, if you're not on Twitch, maybe go over there and subscribe. Would be appreciated. Add me to your Facebook and Twitter by going to the links below. You'll get the announcements when and what I'm streaming. You can also find my website link down there and my email if you want to join us on the stream. There's only 2 of us today. A couple guys couldn't make it. Joey is usually here playing versus just chatting on the chat. Woofer gets on. Justin couldn't make it today. So there's a few other guys that also come on. So if you want to join us, email me so I can give you the links to the mods and give you the info for TeamSpeak and the server and get you on. I don't let people just come on to the stream and go, hey, I want to play. You have to get in touch with me first because it's too disruptive for me to try to set you up ahead of time. What else? So that's it. I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. If there's a change to that schedule, I will usually announce it on Facebook and Twitter. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for those who have hopped in. Thank you even more to those who subscribed. I appreciate it. Because we are now at 470 on the way to 400. And we will reach that goal soon. So tomorrow I will be back at 9 a.m. More Arma 3 Liberation. We will continue. We've made some decent progress today. So we'll press on with that. Well, let's see. That screen. So I'm going to be on chat, monitoring chat for a couple of minutes. So if you want to contact, let's see, what do you do with people that want to join but have no mic? You can still join. Not having a mic isn't a deal breaker. So just, yeah, you can still join. You just got to get in touch with me. Mic isn't required, Joey. It is definitely preferred. And hopefully you can get a mic. But I don't like to restrict people just because they don't have a mic. Quark, thank you. Have a great day, my friend. And we'll try to make some exceptions. I mean, if you get on and not having a mic is causing a major problem, You're gonna have to keep in touch with us via typing in chat. Then we're gonna have to. But we'll give it a try. See, the thing with the live stream, part of the live stream and having people coming on, talk, because part of the experience. See you tomorrow, Victor. You can't see your chat, Lone? Because why is your chat disabled? That's strange. You're downloading a 40 gigabyte game. A lot of gigabytes. Yeah, GTA. Well, GTA is only like 25, isn't it? Yeah, but send me a message on the email, and then I'll work out those details.
All right, Lone, have a good day. I hear you finishing up on the stream. I'll take care of that. I'll have Ace and T-Far loaded tonight, so I'll be ready for tomorrow.
All right, Cappy, sounds good. And once again, everybody, this is Cappy server we've been playing on, so owe him a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Cappy.
Always my pleasure. And I will be on, not tomorrow, I'll be here to work 10 hours, but I will be on Friday.
All right, well, we'll see you Friday then. Oh, Sniper Ghost Warrior 4. That looks pretty good.
Hopefully, Host Havoc gets my dedicated headless client working. They're having issues with their machine. They can't connect, maybe because it's, within their network. I don't know why. My client connects great, but they're going to work on that. If that's the case, then the server should be super quick. I'll have the dedicated running the server, and then one dedicated running just the headless client.
All right, Sheep. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Joey, I don't know. Maybe it's a keybind issue. Victor, I love to join you, but when you stream, I'm working. Well, Victor, am I on too early or too late? Too early, I imagine. Because there are occasions when I get on in the evenings. In fact, maybe we can set something up where, like, once a week I do an evening stream, so that some of you guys can play. Because I know there's a lot of people that are at work and school and stuff. Oh, this is live. Yes, Patrick, it is live. This is not a video. This is an actual live stream. We're just actually wrapping up. You missed the stream. However, there are recordings. This is recorded. But I will be back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. We just got done playing Arma, and we're just wrapping it up here with last minute comments. Did you see that, Cappy? Joey asked you to add him on Steam.
Okay. Is he just Joey?
No, right now he's
on your friends list. I'll add him from yours. I'll find him on your list.
Yeah, he just put the name up in chat. He's like Arnold Alois Schwarzenegger.
Oh, I was gonna say he can just add me, add friend, and Cappy. It's real simple. Yeah, I'm like the #1 Cappy. John, you'll see me with my little machine gun squirrel.
Joey, if it might be easier for you to look for him on my. Can you see? You can't see my friends list, can you?
Yeah, I was hoping to have that other headless client running, set it up Saturday, but then I'm having issues. So now I'm up to their chief executive tech guy, and they just moved my server over to where the dedicated game server's at. So hopefully that's all sorted in the next day or two. That'll be awesome. I think it'll be flying.
Well, everything takes time.
Yeah, I don't mind. We get 2 headless on there. I think I'll be sick.
Yeah, Joey, it might be easier if you add him, because his name's the same. You've changed your name at least 3 times in the time that I've known you. Yeah, so let me know, guys, if you want to do a night or an evening stream at some point during the week, and maybe I can start scheduling that once a week. Victor, you're says, let's see, 9:15. Are you at work now? Do you work evenings? Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna get going here. Email me if you're interested in playing, setting up a night game. Tell me what time is good for you and what day of the week, and then I'll just kind of do a consensus. I'm thinking maybe a Friday night or possibly a weekend would be better. Do that. Do like maybe a 4-hour stream or something like that. Everybody that can't actually play during the week join in, and we can even get a bigger group as on that night. So down below, there's my email address. Email me on what you think. I'll even create a forum topic if you want. We'll put something there. Also, I'll be listing the mods that I run in the forums. I'll be posting that up. So this there are going to be a few new things coming up on the website. Going to the website a little worthwhile. Let's see. I have over 8,000 hours clocked on Arma. Yes, that's since Steam has started keeping track. I have more hours than that on Arma, and then even more if you Operation. I'm probably double that between Operation Flashpoint and Arma before I started playing on Steam. I originally bought this game on the DVD. Didn't track all those out. All right, Willem, no problem. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully you'll be able to hop on tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have more people. Joey should be on tomorrow, and who knows who else. So, guys, have a great day. I will see you tomorrow.
Wow.